gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Gabriel Jesus. And an astute piece of defending. McKennie. Yildiz. Oh, good vision. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity! And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Not the pass he had in mind. And he might be through here. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
High pressing and good high pressing. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's in an offside position. Intelligent ball. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be troublesome. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Can he score? Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. He's in here. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Weston McKennie. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Corner coming up for Juventus. It's a short one. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Weston McKennie. Good-looking move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. And on to Thuram. It is advantage Juve. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. But he's gone short with it. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, could get back into it. Oh, great save. Now, how about the short corner? Determined defending. Attack looks promising. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who wants to make a challenge? Takes it on. An incredible block. And halted in his tracks. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. Not to like about that pass. Impudent efforts. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And an effective clearance. Oh, great vision. Arsenal have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Defensive resilience from McKennie. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Thuram. Yildiz! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Yildiz! And keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Trossard. Getting in there to intercept. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Juventus have given it away. On its way! a difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Supporters have been waiting. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Chance here. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. And the defensive intervention there. Haaland. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Haaland. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a lovely ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Manchester City have it back now. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Lovely weight. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bernardo Silva. High quality defending. Trossard. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Can he deliver? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it away? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Reinders. It's Arsenal's turn now. And nicely over the top. Still looking to get the shot off. Could catch them on the break. An effective challenge. Oh, big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Silva. And a wayward pass. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and Manchester City still trailing. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good weight on that pass. And City being afforded too much room. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Bernardo Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Phil Foden. And the decision offside here. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Lovely weight. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, chance! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And the short option preferred. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Phil Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really nice ball. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Incisive pass. Opportunity. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. City unable to retain possession. Saka. Phil Foden now. Thoughtful play. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he get them level? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Victor Gyökeres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Now with Semenyo. Foden. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Sloppy in possession from City. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Gabriel Jesus. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up? The hype has been... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Favouring the short one. Oh, tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Girassi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Foden. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. To take the lead. That is how to keep it out of the net. Girassi. Threading it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Fantastic ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Antoine Semenyo has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Girassi. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Antoine Semenyo. And the advantage is with City. Reinders. Nathan Ake here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. To get back within a goal. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. They take it short. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Regained possession. Haaland. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Who wants to make a challenge? He has time to play it over. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Phil Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Opportunity. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Oh, skipping away. Karim Adeyemi. And a good intervention. Holland. And that is offside. Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Could be dangerous. City couldn't keep it. Good-looking move. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Holland. Excellent run in possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. Very quick thinking there. Decent chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. There to win it back. Oh, might be a good and fair challenge. Might finish. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lookman. And Dortmund recovering possession well. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Svensson. Mecha. On to Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That was going in. Can he deliver? And the keeper more than equal to it. Elects to go short. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, surely. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might work out. And darting through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lookman. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And he read it superbly. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's brilliant play. Lookman. Alvarez. And so it is, the first half. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Oh, it's on! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Koke. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Felix Mecha. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koke gives it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good weight on that pass. Girassi. Counter-attacking chance. This looks promising. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, fancy footwork. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And defensive play to be applauded. And given away by Dortmund. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put it away? An alert piece of defending. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. There to win it back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alexander Sørloth. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Marcos Llorente. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. shortly. It will... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity! Marvellous anticipation. Committed challenge. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Beautiful pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Oh, this looks useful. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Kenan Yildiz. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that is offside. Lookman. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alexander Sørloth. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bremer. Żegrova has it. Juventus have given it away. Well, he keeps going. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ikoma Lois Openda. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Decent position. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. Well-timed tackle. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And it's opening up. Still doable. That is a perfect tackle. Released it nicely. And an opening. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Ikoma Lois Openda. And there goes the half-time. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Determined defending. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koke. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kostic. Now with McKennie. Koke with it. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Luis Openda. This could be troublesome. Could be troublesome. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Koke. Atletico have given us away. Edon Zegrova. Here's Adamola Lookman. The Bianconeri have given us away. Beautiful pass. Looking to cut inside. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Cambiaso. Ball control is the key. Weston McKennie. Intercepting it intelligently. Openda. Interesting pass. Yildiz. Nicely timed tackle. That's very effective use of it. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Just 10 minutes to go. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Can he get one back? Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Fans. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the Arsenal starting 11.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Openda. Could be dangerous. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Promising possession, this. Decent looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Lovely weight. There's the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Bremer. And on to Yildiz. Pierre Kalulu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. To put them in front. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Zegrova. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. Superb looking pass. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gabriel Jesus. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, they've given him too much space. Jesus. Wasteful from Arsenal. Takes the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Filip Kostic. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
That's a high-quality pass. And running free here. He fancies it. Reading it well. Oh, good-looking run. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And showing good game awareness. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Mikel Merino doing well to keep it. Really good challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to... And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mikel Merino. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It's there for him. Oh, really close with that effort. Weston McKennie. He has teammates around him. Oh, moving it nicely. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Eze. On to Jesus. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put them in front? Oh, chance! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the... For both sets. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Jurriën Timber. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Let's fly here! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lovely weight. And that'll be offside. Possession lost by Arsenal. City pushing forward with options available. He's in here. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. And good anticipation. Given away by Manchester City once more. Promising possession this. To give them the advantage. No way through. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Doku. Well, no stopping him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that'll be a free kick. Foden. A very good tackle. It's a promising City move. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Haaland. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. Reinders. On to Haaland. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Saka. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Mateus Nunes. Semenyo. On to Haaland. Oh, this is looking promising. Easing the pressure there. Silva. Chance to finish. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, surely! And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
On to Semenyo. And City being afforded too much room. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Jesus. It's with Mikel Merino. Excellent defending. Jeremy Doku. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Nervy clearance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Antoine Semenyo. Manchester City have lost the ball. Will it happen for them? He'll have a go here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Foden. On to Reinders. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he get them level? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Superb looking pass. Mikel Merino. It needs an accurate cross. A very timely interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. Just fizzled out completely. Trossard. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. On to Semenyo. Now opening things up. Firing it towards goal. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Oh, goodness me, off the post. So... Night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Joe Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. And the defensive intervention there. And support available. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. It's been whipped towards the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And he's through here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he's through here. And the post getting in the way. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, so unlucky not to score there.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Showing a great defensive instinct. And quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. Adeyemi. Might be onto something. Opportunity. Oh, so near, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Through the middle. Semenyo. Able to skip past his man. Vital intervention. So the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Significant acreage for City to run into. Super pass. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Short corner favoured. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Semenyo. Now with Reinders. Holland. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And moving it forward. Must be. Oh, how did he keep that out? They favoured a short one here. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! On to Semenyo. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. 20 minutes to go. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bellingham. Oh, it might be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Foden. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Decent looking ball. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The danger not over. And able to get a body in the Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Short corner taken. And can he put it away? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This to get them in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Koke. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Feeding it through. Alvarez. Koke with it. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Illegally stopping the attack. Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Real chance. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Mecha. Girassi. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising possession, this. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Emre Can. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Mecha. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Koke. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. They favoured a short one here. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And he has options available. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Koke, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bellingham. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Chance to finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Joe Bellingham. Valdemar Anton. Can they find a gap in the defence? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely! Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could be a chance to break. And this will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Lenormand. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Full time then, and the idea... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. The object of the exercise from Juventus. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Koke. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lookman. Kenan Yildiz. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. In position. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Weston McKennie did a good job of cutting it out. Lookman. Oh yes, what a pass. And offside it is. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Opportunity it is. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Lookman. Very quick thinking there. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cross fired over. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A Juventus corner forthcoming. Elects to go short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lookman. Kenan Yildiz. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lookman. The Bianconeri have given it away. Decent idea. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Now a decent position. Defensive Brazilian could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Yildiz. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Weston McKennie. Zegrova has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Alexander Sørloth. And on to Yildiz. Excellent vision. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Openda. Zegrova has it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Being pressed here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kefren Turam. And given away by Atletico. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Ten minutes left for play. A very good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And taking it away. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Chances on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester City and they take on River Plate.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
Lot to like about that pass. Erling Haaland! Palmed away by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Silva. A sloppy passage of play. Oh, this is looking promising. Juan Quintero. And in the perfect position to read it. In behind for him to chase. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Showing a good reading of the game. Haaland. Chance to put them in front. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Haaland. And the chance slips away. And roaming free here. Jeremy Doku. That's a good ball. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Foden. And a shot from miles out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, City have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Bit sloppy there. Foden. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner favoured. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Haaland. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Must be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. City finding space on the flank. Maybe dangerous here. Great defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good idea. Can he deliver? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Really good wide play. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he convert? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, City have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life, though?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And Rivero has it now. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Threat over for now, it seems. understand why. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And firing it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Clever defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Keeper could be in trouble. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And he's made headway. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Thoughtful play. Just cutting off the supply. Holland. Mbappe with it. The verdict is offside here. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Now with Silva. Fine build-up as they look. Is it going to be? Keeper was there to meet it. Over it comes. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Stones. On to Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Real chance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity! Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. City move it forward with purpose. Surely! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the first half is in there. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be a chance to break. Intelligent ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Silva. Nathan Ake here. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And just like that, broken up. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, that ball looks promising. And City with the ball again. Haaland. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Could be threatening. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Punched away. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Can he? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. There's the shot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Eduardo Camavinga. Opportunity here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Reinders. And the advantage is with City. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rudiger. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a clear foul. As football. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. David Alaba plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he play it in? Oh, surely! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nicely played. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Real using width to good effect. Oh, it's on! Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short corner. Intercepting it intelligently. Danger building. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Weigand. Edinson Cavani now. Well, they have the ball once more. Eduardo Camavinga. It's Cavani going forward this time. Has eyes for goal. What a block! Cynical would normally be yellow. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Camavinga. Real losing possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Belmonte. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A real opening now. Oh, might be. Really high-class goal. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good idea. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Favouring the short one. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, great vision. Vital block there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. A very good tackle. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Blanco. Palacios. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. Cavani. And the chance slips away. Low trajectory ball there. Can he convert? Great defending. And they need to get tighter. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick break could be on. And Cavani's in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Able to create room here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He's in here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
And they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is what? Opportunity! Touched onto the woodwork. Cavani. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, still a threat. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Cavani. Good-looking pass. Great movement. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. PSG looking dangerous. And running free here. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Kevin Zenon. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. Spot on with that tackle. Kevin Zenon. Cavani. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, got everything behind it. And played short. And Blanco. Textbook defending inside the box. Ramos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. A very good tackle. And he has options available. Weigand. Can they do it? And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Cavani. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And a clear foul. And so the half-time was... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Could be threatening. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. And look at this! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Marcelo Weigand. PSG doing well to win it back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Dembele. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, PSG have it back now. Trying to tee it up. Can he? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, plenty of green space. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Marcelo Weigand. Showing a good reading of the game. And they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, big moment! And did just enough defensively. And a clever piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Cavani. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to get themselves back into it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Belmonte. A running room in the wide position. And options in the centre. Can he put it in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the advantage is with PSG. Marcelo Weigand. Well, not long left now, and a disappointing Paris Saint-Germain performance, you have to say.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Exploiting the wide area. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can they open them up? Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
They've got to concentrate now.
Short corner it is. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Juan Quintero. Is it going to be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Spot on with that tackle. Juan Quintero. And he's made headway. Wilting under the... Oh, terrific save! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. Trying to tee it up. Splendid block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And PSG giving it away. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance for Dembele. And foiled by the post.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Good-looking run. And he did well to cut it out. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Juan Quintero. He has teammates around him. Well, spot on with that challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Marcos Acuna. Quintero on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Ferreira. Can they level the game? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Juan Quintero. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And cutting it out. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Neves. Confident play. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Lot to like about that pass. And coolly done in the end. Kvaratskhelia. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, surely. Oh, it's on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Hakimi. There to take it away. Throw-ins given. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Minch. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Showing good situational awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Real night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's River Plate facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Super pass. And there it is, a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Reinders. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Juan Quintero. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Poor pass. Juan Quintero. Very quick thinking there. Doku. He's got to have a go here. Terrific save. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Superb stop. Short corner favoured. Played into the centre. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, chance! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Juan Quintero. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Haaland. And he takes it on. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Erling Haaland. Could be threatening. He's in! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And there it is, the half-time. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now sending it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Gives it a go. Well, closed down straight away.
He just got his body in the way.
Juan Quintero. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might take the lead. Oh, got everything behind it. Now, how about the short corner? So a throw in here. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Reinders. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And back with Rivero. Promising attack. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And just like that, broken up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Haaland. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he might be through here. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Juan Quintero. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Given away by City. Can't give him too much space. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that was careless. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Searching for the angle. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still
Oh,
be...
opportunity here, Stuart. Read it well and made the save. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Well, the ball back with City here. City could be onto something. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He'll have a go here. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Haaland. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Playing it short. Very effective pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Really nice ball. And winning it back. And that is how to beat your opponent. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner to City as they look for more. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Well, he keeps going. And Bellingham. Can he level it? Taking one for the team. Wonderfully weighted pass. And what a magical save it was. Taken short. Oh, it might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took
they could be in here, Stuart. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Well, it was the low-risk approach from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Decent chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And running free here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And in the right position to read it. Nice looking move, this. Shot is on. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And he's through here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Given away by City. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well,
And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Sloppy in possession from City. Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he has options available. That showed guts and courage.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And this could be it! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Delivered into the area here. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Takes it on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Blanco. Zenon. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Jude Bellingham. And he might be through here. And he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out. Palacios.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Oh, showing good vision. Nice-looking pass. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Carlos Palacios. And the defensive intervention there. What can Real do from this position? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Low ball in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Fantastic ball. Chances on. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Carlos Palacios. Cavani. And just narrowly wide in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, credit to him for the recovery. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! They take it short. Could be threatening. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Marcelo Weigand. Fine pass. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Bellingham! And the keeper, and turned onto the woodwork. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better.
At least it's far enough away from the...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jorge Figal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cavani. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That might help them. Vinicius. To give them the advantage. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Belmonte. And intercepted it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And good anticipation. Bellingham! And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Good-looking cross. And danger still. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. In it goes. Coolly converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cavani. Oh, in with a chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cavani. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cavani. Edinson Cavani now. He has teammates around him. Can he score? Oh, a tremendous block. Favouring the short one. Might lead to a chance. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
And possession changing hands. Flowing here. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, no stopping him. Marcelo Weigand. Real chance. Keeper had it covered.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Palacios. There to win it back. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a neat move. And that'll be offside. Well, he keeps going. Too easy. Far too easy. Really clever pressing. Excellent vision. Was an important piece of defending. Well, nicely cut out. João Neves. And quick thinking defensively. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Teammates available. Cavani. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And played short. Promising possession, this. Edinson Cavani now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the whistle is sounded. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good pass. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Oh, getting the ball forward. Ramos. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Willian Pacho. On to Vitinha. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And he did well to cut it out. So, a half an hour remaining. Willian Pacho. Couldn't hang on to it. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nuno Mendes. And that's great work to keep it in play. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. High quality defending. João Neves. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Promising attack. Will it happen for them? João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. He's in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's there for him. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down. France here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on River Plate.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Marcos Acuna. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. Might finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Juan Quintero. And he has options available. Could be in. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Pacho. Attacking possibilities for PSG. João Neves. Interception just... Oh, it might be! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Now a decent position. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Plenty of support here. Must be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Juan Quintero. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Kvaratskhelia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And winning it back. Juan Quintero could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Super pass. Opportunity. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance for Dembele. What a vital intervention. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Couldn't keep it. Juan Quintero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. João Neves. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marcos Acuna. Quintero on the ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ferreira. Good conditions for the counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 5 minutes left. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.